And the grind continues. Oh bollocks, I completely forgot my cushion again. I had the entire stream set up at a reasonable time. Had everything prepared. Until I realised I was not.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Now here I am. Messing around with a cushion like an absolute muppet. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. Excuse me a second. Okay, let's go with that. What did I haven't done yet?
Close your eye.
Not done my commissions today, so let's start with that. Someone up there. I'll do that on the way back, I think. Let's go to Whispering Wood. Drinking tea. I'm trying to resist the urge of drinking Pepsi. Because I drink way too much of it. Yeah, since we're walking past these. Now what are we doing? Destroy towers. Well, they haven't noticed me yet. Thank you, Dvorak. Much appreciated, as usual.
Get him! No one escapes my sight.
Ow.
Wind blade.
Okay, that's the two towers. No, wait.
Disappear. Wind blade.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna climb a bloody tree. Okay. He's finally dead. Ooh. Go to his child plenty. Go to his child plenty.
Did you
Hey.
know that every 60 seconds a minute passes?
Really? How you doing, Pixie Man? Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months, man. How's your day gone?
I'll protect us.
Where am I going now? Oh, I'll just go this way. Oh, excuse me. Going good, just got home from work now to eat dinner. Nice, very nice. I've just had dinner. Just had a burger. feel opponents. Yeah, you got a shield, so I'm gonna have to deal with you.
No escape.
Thank you for the lurk, mate. Although I know you're just collecting points just so you can make me work out again.
Not so hard.
With the wind!
Go, go, Fairy Bunny.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Wind blade!
Is that okay? Just the last one for me. There we go.
No one escapes my sight.
Disappear! Yeah. 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 Wind blade!
Luckily that shield's gonna go down very quickly. Miss me, bitch. Okay. Ouch.
With the wind! Wind blade!
No escape.
Oh, okay. Always fucks me up for some reason.
Go, go, Fairy Bunny. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Okay, got it. I wonder actually. Nah, I still need more of these. Not quite up to leveling up yet, but it's good to have them in advance. Okay, there's... Okay, there it is. I'll go there, then I'll head for Mondstadt.
Wind blade!
go.
Let's dance.
Defeat all opponents.
No one escapes my sights.
Disappear! Wind blade!
I'm gonna take care of these guys first, and then focus on the mage.
Wind blade!
There we go. Okay. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Right, we're going this way. Clear out the monster camp. Yeah, sure thing, why not? Dude, I can just shoot this guy. Ah, he got his health back.
Get him. Let it rip.
Disappear! Wind blade!
Team wooden training dummy? Yep, sure. Wait, it said dig. Did I screw up there by hitting the training dummy instead of... For fuck's sake. Whoops, I may have screwed up. I'll remember that for next time. Kitty. I like something made. I want to take a look. Okay, I don't have anything like that. Actually, no, I got these. I can actually make these. What's an amber? I'll take a look at those in a moment.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Nice. Now.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items
Let me think. Oh, is that what that is? I kind of want to make the thing there. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that actually. No special character for you. No. Okay, that works. Is there any reason not to make these? I can't see any reason why not.
Take your pick. No second-rate items
Who do we give it to? I'm tempted to give it to Barbara actually, but... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Give that to you. Holy shit, you grinded hard. Did I? What's a higher bit as, man? Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to enhance the hook. I'm doing good. Very good. How far are you in right now? I finished Liyue. Liyue? I've completely forgotten how to pronounce that. Got to the end of that. I haven't moved on to the next area yet because it wants me to do other quests before then. Actually, no, I'm gonna do something else. I want to manually select this time. Are you at Inazuma? No, not yet. I'm right before then, I think. I've heard that it's closed off, and I have to wait for something to happen. Ooh, they actually returned to me. Now, I have to ascend the item. Ooh, I don't have enough items. I can also buy them from the shop. Storyline mission, I guess. Yes. Trial Grounds of Thunder. Can I do that? Domain of Forgery. That might be somewhere I'll go. Wish you could join me, but I stopped playing Genshin, but I'm too lazy to re-download it. You can. Yeah, sure, let's take a look. I have a bad habit of not upgrading my weapons and levels and stuff, so I end up fighting enemies that are much harder than I should be fighting. And I've got the next adventure rank coming up, so the world level is going to increase again. Trails are great for ascension mats. Alrighty then. Okay, let's see what we got. I kind of want to go for the lower levels first, purely just so I have a higher chance of getting the... I mean, I could probably do all three. Fire and Cryo. My problem is that all my gear and characters are level 60 and I'm not building them properly. Ah. That's fine, I don't know how to build them properly anyway. Fire and Ice. So I need to swap out Noelle for someone.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's just start at the lower level, I think. Happy? Oh, actually, hold on, Barbara. Can I level... Oh, I've already leveled up Barbara there, so that's fine. I only play Genshin for casuals, but it makes it... I'll play Genshin for casuals, but it makes it hard to build and play them efficiently. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. So far I've only been coming in to do the dailies, like, during the week. Not even the daily, like, original resin stuff. And I only ever play it on stream. Because it is a time sink. Power to be affected with engulfing storm, consider draining energy until the electro element is removed. Interesting. So what am I doing? Oh, it's an arena fight. Get my stamina back up. Why can't I... Aw. Oh, right, it's the storm. It's draining the energy. I thought it meant draining stamina. Let's see what we get. Oh, great gods of Genshin, give me the parts I need. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what I need. I'm gonna leave domain. That's literally all I needed. I thought I had to run that level a few times, but ew, I was wrong. Ta-da! Okay. Have you gotten to the island yet? I was there. Do you mean this one? Nope, wrong one. The far right one? Yes, I was there briefly. I haven't been back there in a while though. I was going there originally to unlock one of the characters, the what's her name? I keep forgetting her name.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Her.
My name is Zhangling. I'm
Zhangling.
a chef from...
I've already unlocked her though, so it's kind of pointless now. A teapot to call home. I need to do this one. Do you know about rep yet? Reputation. It's I've unlocked it for Mondstadt, and I can do world quest to increase it. I've just been neglecting it. Do I spend more money on upgrading? Yeah, probably. Actually, I think I'm going to upgrade that, now that I think about it. As someone who does free to play, the promo gems rewards are nice. Yeah. I'm running out of weapons to use. And then I've got to have to rely on crystals. Nice. Okay, I can ascend. Insufficient. Oh, right. Now, where do I get this item from? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Shit. Okay, I guess I can't do that today then. That's fine. 119, that's good. Yeah, I'll take that. So I need to come back on another day to get that. Oh, I can increase your bow actually. Can I increase your bow? I suppose I could do that. Very nice. Okay, what else to increase? I'm not going to increase yours. I've already maxed out yours. Your damage output is greater than my main guy. Oh, sugar, yeah. I've completely bought out all the bows. I haven't played any of these characters yet. I think I played you briefly. I haven't even touched the rest of you yet. What's this? That's probably enough for now. Actually, what I will do is swap over... I'm going to swap out you for Lisa.
Here, let me help you.
And I think we're good. Let's move on to one of the story quests. Actually, I was going to do you at some point. What's this? Blueprints. Virtue's dope, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. I was going to do this one next, but I remember there was this quest I keep getting a notification for. Hello. How you doing, man? I kept walking past the Good Hunter. Kept getting prompted for a quest and it was driving me up the wall. So I might as well do that now. I'm good, you? I'm doing good, man, thank you. Just continue the Genshin grind. Now I'll wait for the prompt.
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here!
When the west wind rises.
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Yes. Rank 35, nice. Yeah, I've been playing. How many weeks have I been playing? To be fair, most days I just come and do the dailies and then leave. I usually only ever play on stream on the Wednesdays. Oh, there it is.
Oh, finally, I caught you. I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Sure.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her. Well, I heard she has a lot of respect for you.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls.
Ah.
The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients.
So you want the Knights to clear the road?
That would be great.
I can do that.
Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls from the road to Springvale.
The disrespect.
Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Yeah, sure.
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound is the Paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, this is one of Jean's story quests. I forgot. I unlocked this quest after Liyue. And it's just kind of been sitting around for a week.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude.
Especially since we're here to help.
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep.
Should we need to get Jean involved with this stuff?
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts.
Take
After
our
all,
time.
the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Yeah.
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grand Master even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Is there no one else in the Knights of Favonius that can actually do this stuff? Why is she the one doing all this by herself?
Have you heard?
One word, ladies and gentlemen. Delegation.
Hey, you two!
Who are you? Oh,
Margaret? What are you doing
are you here to see Jean too?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it?
I walked past a cat recently. Was that yours?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something? Sarah and Charles need our help urgently too.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence!
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
Again, there's other knights.
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person.
I feel like this is a classic case of good people finish last.
Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
You gotta be kidding me. This is gonna end with Jean having a nervous breakdown.
Hey! Ugh, unbelievable. Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
Ay ay ay. Hello.
Acting Grand Master?
Oh, she's not feeling well.
Master Jean?
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great!
Paimon.
We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything.
She's gonna pass out.
We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay?
Jeez, it took us... Did it take you that long to notice something was wrong? Hello, Barbara.
How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
Could be
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
That's a
I
very
agree.
good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
Again, she's She's acting Grandmaster after all. How could she not ask for... I don't know. Maybe she already does and it's still piling up.
Oh, it's Kaya!
Hiya, Kaya.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry for kicking out the party for
I have
Lisa.
been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your
Pleasure is mine.
assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about.
Hello and goodbye, not so much into this game. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Panio. Hope you enjoy it, man. Oh god, what spots was it there? Hello and goodbye, I'm not so balls into this game. Anyway, good luck, balls. My god.
Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. It's like you read my mind. We have quite a connection, don't you think?
Hmm.
Things like helping to fill in for Jean.
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch.
Again.
So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
Have you got so little faith in your knights that, that the Grandmaster has to watch over them?
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See.
Oi, oi, oi. Let's see. Find Sarah and ask her what her commission is. Oh, look.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti, have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
Of course you do. I was about to say the God is great. The absent God is graced us with his presence, but.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings.
Oh.
Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
To play with?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
Yep.
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry.
No wonder the cat stole
That's
it.
a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy?
At least we can
That'll
track
help
it.
us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. I'm unsure there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
Got it. Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
Hey, look! Over there! It looks just like the cat Margaret was describing.
Okay, so how do I...
So it must be Prince, right?
Don't run off. Don't run off. Huh?
Wow, Prince has very keen senses. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. It must be difficult if you're anxious to find Prince. If you run out of fish, go...
Sure. Okay, I can try approaching from behind. So wait, how do I get him back? Oh, okay, I just follow the trail. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, for fuck's sake.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course.
I did
Or,
that.
if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Why not just jump off the platform and catch him there? Then. Yeah, that works. Little cat.
Prince! Where did you go running off to?
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey.
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
Uh-oh.
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself?
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Righty then. Okay, that's one commission done. Oh, look, it's Lisa. Hello.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Thank God for that.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
I'm positive that next time my boss, Master D. Luke, is here, he'll pick up the tab for you.
Sounds about right.
Sure thing. Talk to Ernest. Oh no, there he is. Yeah.
Another target tracked down by
I
Albert
almost
Amber.
forgot what that was about. Oh, whoops, I missed the butterfly. And it's gone. Transport balloon.
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough, and all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not. My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire.
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road, and be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the Mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Sure thing.
With the wind!
Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that.
No one escapes my sight.
Windblade!
Get him.
Oh shit.
Go, go, Baron Buddy!
Let's spark things up a little.
Come on. moving anymore.
Not so hard! No escape!
Blitz. Don't be such a brute.
Finally.
I'll protect us.
Oh, that was hellish.
Yeah.
Ready, steady, go!
Thank you, my friend. I thought I'll put in a good word for you with the gen.
Alright. Now that's sorted. Still waiting for the next quest. It's not there anymore. Okay then. That's Snowy Silhouette Reunion. Oh yeah, we got that quest as well. Enter Ruins. Oh, Adventurer rank stuff. Oh god. Oh, right, here it is. That was the quest. Hi, Amber. You were just with us.
Got it. I'll set off right away.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route?
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something. Really? You don't mind helping?
Yeah, sure.
That would be wonderful. You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly trails are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure he can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit
Oi.
funky.
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish, we need 3 sweet flowers and
Got
3
them.
fowl. Okay, go and get ready.
Oh,
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowl? Yep, that's it. Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
and so begins.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Today's recommendation is
Sweet Madame. Perfect as well. Yeah, let's go with that.
Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet madame? This, since you cook so well, you...
Sticky honey roast? Paimon's sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
That's right. A mainstay of the Knight's Order. It almost... Let me teach you the...
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how...
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready...
Sticky honey roast. Where did it end up? I'm blind, where is it? There we are, okay. I need 1 sugar. Ah, 2 minutes to make the sugar. Well, since we're burning time. Activates constellation. Ooh. I want to check something actually.
Today's
And now we wait. I think if I go to the menu, the game pauses, so I'm just going to wait here. How's everyone doing today? What to talk about? What's going on in life? Got an offer a job recently. Still waiting to actually receive the contract for it, but it's on its way, hopefully. The only reason it's been delayed is because I had to give references for the job, and one of the references isn't responding, so I'm having to get another one sorted. Which is a bit annoying. And unfortunately, when I did actually email someone else for a permission to use them as a reference, they haven't responded yet. And unfortunately, the person's known for not responding to emails very quickly. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Another 30 seconds. If I don't hear back tomorrow, I'm gonna ask someone else who I know will respond. I only asked the first guy first because I thought he'd make a better reference. Only because I've actually worked with him. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay. Sticky honey roast. Yep. Huh. There's no character bonus. Interesting. I so nearly screwed that up.
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
This is... Wow!
Did I make that? Did I have
you
3 already?
Cook this? This is quite simply astonishing!
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
Nice.
I think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Yeah, Jean be exhausted.
Anything the knights can do for you?
You can decrease Jean's workload, preferably. Since we were just discussing that. Hello, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen.
Oh boy.
She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Who's Lady Vanessa?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great. That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
Let's go find her. Wait.
Report it to the church.
Hasn't engaged the next quest yet. I knew it ahead, I was just wondering why I didn't engage yet.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now.
She was the first then.
You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed.
What do you want?
Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition?
One must
Choosing
spread.
this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself.
I do trust you, but...
Fine, but
thank you for your understanding.
Goodness sake. Okay, I was trying to pick up the butterfly. Now, where's he gone? Well, I guess I'm getting to play Jean. Yep. Looks good. Ow!
are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Darn him and his traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me. Let me handle this.
No, you are in no...
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks.
Okay, fine.
Let's dance.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you chased me this far. Face my brave subordinates. I put a spell on them to calm their fear of water.
No one escapes my sight!
That voice.
Wind, hear me!
Alrighty then.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No escape!
Looks like our fates are intertwined.
Oh, shush.
Pushed me this far. But let me deal with you myself.
Barbados, guide us.
Disappear!
Hey! No one escapes my sights!
There we go.
Whew. Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
I agree.
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
She ain't. She's just worried. Oops.
Let the show be...
What's up?
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the acting Grand Master.
Oh, I know what's happening.
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Paimon, shut up. Take the hint.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe...
I have a feeling we've got nothing to worry about.
I'll protect us.
Jewels from Liyue. Come take a look.
So that's where the food was going.
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Yeah, I thought she might say
Fear
that.
not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
Yep.
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight.
Yep.
And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this.
Huh?
See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time.
Okay, that, but
not
organizer.
only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself.
I cooked too.
So relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin!
Do we get spared? Okay, good. We get spared from Venti's singing.
Seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Alrighty then.
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again. It is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a dandelion knight than a lionfang knight. The lionfang knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt.
But it was the dandelion knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
Very nice.
We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Right. As another story quest down. Jade Chamber Rising. Actually, I'm gonna do this one because I keep putting it off.
Let the show begin.
Let's go and see her again. I'm gonna go up here. I think it's easier if I teleport here. That was a nice party. I just remembered what he was saying about owing Jean a drink. And it was like, I was like, oh, that's why that's why she's needed there. I didn't realize the banquet was there. Out of interest, by the way, if I fall into the... Is that water shallow enough for me to survive the fall from? I kind of want to find out. Okay, yeah. I tried doing that in shallow water one time. It did not end well. Hello there.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
Ooh.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Ah, I've heard that you can get, like, I've heard vague mentions of, like, housing and such. I was wondering how that would work. I think we now know how.
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
Ooh. Can it be a blue box?
That's right!
Except this box wouldn't be able to move around by its own, on its own, would it?
Oh,
Scratch that.
Settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it.
The alert has not come through yet, but Piper, thank you much for the tier 1 mate for 6 months. Roses are red, violets are blue. Valorant is down, or so are you. Oh, is it down? Oh. Sorry to hear that, man. Otherwise, how you doing, man? I don't know why the alert hasn't come through yet. Stream elements, it seems to be a bit behind.
In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
Does that include me?
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Oh, there it goes. I'm away in Argyle.
Roses are red, violets are blue, Valorant is down, and so are you.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Well, I got you as a character, don't I?
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yenfei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension.
Forgot about that.
After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
Well, that you missed out?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Oh, you're a lawyer.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
So you're in a half Adeptus then?
They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
What part of the contract says he couldn't?
My dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement.
Go on.
Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
Sorry, rewind a second. You used them to make hairpins, but that stuff's toxic.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Don't look like someone who's worried about that.
An Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Sure. I've actually caught her as a character, and I've just realised I just didn't know who she was. Where are we going?
Hello, Mr. Krusel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
I assume it's a collateral.
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
I have a feeling this is that's gonna be an important detail later on. So hold on, what if you take the hairpins, swap them out for fake ones, and then claim you gave them the fake ones? That could be a really big problem.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhi Qiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
So, what exactly can we do with them, though? If we rented out, because I'm assuming we're not actually going to go and steal them. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, there she is.
I'll keep this close.
I'm probably taking like the absolute wrong approach to... I mean, this works.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Oh, you've lost them, haven't you?
Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Miss Zhi Qiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them.
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Why did you need them?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them.
So...
A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there.
Oh.
I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices.
Status.
That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me.
Fair enough.
But now that I've lost the hairpins...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Yeah, I like the fact that the characters are just addressing this, the fact they have to help out with finding lost things and shit.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the adventurers.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Zhi Qiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Zhi Qiao somehow.
Would be unfair to Crossell, yeah.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Yeah, but finding the hairpins.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss.
We know that.
Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices and given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juchao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
What are you up to?
Please. Please, don't, however much it is, I will have to pay it. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized something. As I said, they were toxic. The material was toxic. That was established earlier. The fact they gave them off as hairpins I thought was strange. But if she's not feeling any ill effects, and I think Yanfei has actually picked up on that.
So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gems my family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade.
No ill effects?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
Unfortunately, this doesn't really help us getting more of this expensive jade for the original purpose.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Juqiao in tow, too. You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
Yep.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
I should open a store. My friend, what?
Huh? So wait, I can't continue with the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Jiangzhou... Is that a character I've got, or... Nope. So, you're backed up with another quest. pressing deadlines. Oh, there we are. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Keep track of... Sorry, what? Why do I have... Track of record as well. I didn't read the entire conversation, didn't realize I had to pick some stuff. Give the invoice. Clock Zhao told me to give this to you. Any plan's better than no plan. And report back to Clerk Zhao. Oh, there he is. I thought it was climbing up again.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
Find a convenient place to talk. I wonder if there's actually some proper jade ore stuff. I keep forgetting what the name of that stuff is.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions.
I think I shared those
I don't know if Granny
deductions.
told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right
No.
to his face!
We need evidence.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. and then he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
I've had one more of every time I heard the word contract.
It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well.
That look on Paimon's face. The bright side, if this plays out, she's going to get 10 times the amount, as per the original contract.
And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
Handprint?
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
Typically you read a contract before you sign it.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossell, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore?
I mean, you don't really abuse the law, more just scamming people outright.
Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Come and see what's there.
Fair.
Precious curios.
Oops. Hi there.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossell, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
This might be easier than I thought.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
I wonder.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time.
How did you not notice?
I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary
Way ahead
ore,
of you.
containing
Saw
no
nothing.
elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
Agreed.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Why?
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
He's in trouble.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask
tell him.
why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singsi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
Makes sense.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You
Memorize them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
We've been nights for a while. It's already daylight. Oi, oi, oi. Are we going up or down? Oh no, we're going down.
Some new items in.
Hello there.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Must be the nature of legal consultancy. Agreed.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Just be clear, if we ever find some of this jadeite, I'm not touching it. Even though my guy's probably fine, I'd rather give it to Paimon just to be extra safe. I was just going to translate to actually getting that stuff anyway.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse.
Ooh, Was that why this guy was acting like a dickhead trying to scam somebody? Because he got infected with the stuff.
Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus jadeite?
This guy's sharp.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago.
Ooh.
But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Well then.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever.
He is, but I like him.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
I thought he was just curious as to what we were doing. And to be fair, if anyone came up to me with a question, a specific question like that on work I was doing, I too would have questions. Oh, never mind. I was going to use my elemental sight.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Testimony processing ore from Jade Mystery, Jewelry, Pharmacy. First one.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
But...
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Next piece of evidence.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
The pharmacy, yeah.
Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil...
I thought you were talking about the ill effects.
Proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You're relying on the fact he's not gonna like lie his way out even though he's being caught. You don't really understand how some of these people work.
You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall... Traveler, would you do the honors?
Thank you for the lurk, Slav.
This shall
Hope
serve
you're doing well,
as
bud.
decisive proof of our case.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill.
Playing? Oh, you have not. You're winding me up.
Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed.
What's worse, you playing Raid or you getting confusing Scottish people with Australian people?
Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry.
He's in big trouble.
I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
Maybe it is. I'm just taking the piss out of it just for the memes.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Sir Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Not really. That's kind of what I was expecting.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it.
Trying to save face.
If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
Agreed.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
Okay, I see where she's going with this.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
You stupid woman! This guy was going to give you a lot of money. Why? Okay, you made a mistake, but surely.
Ms. Jichao, you...
I bet you can like waive off like part of the cost, or part of what you're going to get from, just to account for the loss of those hairpins, but still.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But I... All right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go, but whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Still getting in writing.
Well
then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores.
I take back what I said. She's trying to sweet talk her way into doing business.
If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
And because she basically just gave him a free pass after that stunt, he's obligated now to take the offer.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yes, though there were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents.
This might be one of my favourite quests, actually, even though it's got absolutely nothing to do with combat whatsoever.
Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor.
Fair enough.
In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Yeah, you're right.
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
We finally get back to the lady with the teapot. Hi.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus jadeite? Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny...
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts, too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right then, let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Ta-da!
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now.
Serenity pot.
Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen.
Oh, that's not...
Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
I would try opening it.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Alright then. Team run as well. To the realms, you venture inside. Oh, never mind. Give me a sec. It's hit me witness its hidden wonders. My phone was just a few seconds out. I'll be back in just a moment. Enter the teapot. Ooh, okay. I don't know. Which one do I want? I kind of like the cool isle. Oh, here we go. Yeah. We finally get to home.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle, too.
Ooh, very nice. And what are you?
Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Go take a boat's living for now, I guess.
Hey! There's a perfectly good house right over there! Why should Paimon have to live in a hole in the ground? Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Very small world. Hello, what's that? Aye, excuse me. Okay, before I do that, I want to check and see what's over there. That could be the other worlds, actually. I won't be able to get that far away because the border seems to be here. Oh fuck. This place is massive. I was expecting it to look like Is it like a domain? Returned from co-op mode to single player mode during the special challenge? Oh, okay. I was wondering why I changed back and forth. I guess I can place these down. Hello there,
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
oh, you're a bird.
It's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
I don't know. Do I pick your name?
Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Tubby, let's go for it.
So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Yep.
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you.
Go for it.
Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like.
I do, yes.
As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please. Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she?
Yep.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials.
I just realized she's actually sitting on a saucer.
Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Oh, okay.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we? I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
Oh.
A golden-eyed Adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be? I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
After using board within, travelers can use some of the teapot while within its confines. Travelers to leave. Create kinds of items. The furnishing place as well. Realm currency. Place furnishings to increase the adeptal energy rank. Spend currency. The traveling salesman. Take a look. Teapot, traveling salesman, drop by. Okay, it's a bit empty at the moment, but that's fine. Nice. Check the magic list items. Oh, okay. So how do I place stuff? Oh, I can use these here. Anyway, let's talk to the bird. Design selves, methods. Basically, I can invite people over. Nice. Okay, what's next? Are we done? Yeah, I think we're done. Right, okay, let's see what we got. We've got wine o'clock. May the one who sees it be beloved. Okay, let's go inside and take a look at it. See. Okay, I clicked on it to learn how to use it. So how do I place stuff? Oops. You can create all kinds of items from the creation screen. How do I get to it? Okay, I'm being dumb. How do I find this? Ah, okay, here we are. Decorated as well from rooms. No, that's furnishings. On the placement screen, that's nice, but how do you actually use it? Wait, no, that's different stuff. Okay, it's definitely not there. Please ensure you follow our terms of service while using the teapot. Ah, okay, right. So basically, don't. Oh, I think I recall reading something about this. This function is currently going under maintenance. I think I remember getting a message. Someone notices about maintenance. Let me find it. Update summary. Current issue, load charge. No, that's not it. Oh wait, no, it's not notice, it's mail. Bugger. Well, under maintenance function, no longer be available during the maintenance period. Okay, that's why I got 5,000 points. Shit. Well, I guess we have to leave then. Time to leave the teapot. Ah, well, that sucks, but there you go. I was spending ages trying to look at, trying to find where the bloody menu was. Okay, anyway, next quest. Exploding population, blah blah blah. Chasm delivers. Ask Lawrence about the stranger. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I can do that now. Give me a second. I usually take a moment just to collect these.
Windblade!
Hi, Lawrence.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Why am I looking for the stranger again? I completely forgot the initial rationale for it.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Ask Charles about the stranger.
Welcome. How can I help you?
No, come on, I keep...
Take a look.
I kind of wish that sign was a bit more to the left so I wouldn't keep hitting it. Oops, wrong button.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Sounds good. Take a seat by the railing.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Oh, there he is. I thought he just disappeared. Hello.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
Really?
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, Guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
Again, why are we so concerned about who this guy is?
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
That was fast.
He was so cold just a moment before. Hyman's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Fine.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Sure.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
I'd say Venti only because I used him during the actual boss fight and no one else.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps none of them, to be perfectly honest. Every now and then you bump into someone with visions.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her.
Who's her?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
Yeah.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
Except the mages.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh, we're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Right.
Even if you are a close friend.
Oh yeah, I remember how this quest started. We were talking to the to Catherine, and she suggested we get some more friends.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss. A falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Recommend elements cryo. Who do I want to swap out?
Ready when you are.
Sure. I have no idea what we're going to find.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Barbara, you heal. Just have some fire around. You little bastard. That, I screwed up that.
Windblade!
Oh, hi.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna do that.
Get him! Let it rain! I'll protect us. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Very nice. How do we get out? Oh, just that. Some wolf hook.
With the wind!
Oh, what the hell is this?
No escape.
Oh, ice! Ice! We need ice!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Cool it!
This is not working.
Dodge this! Wind blade! Disappear!
I'll race you there. Go, go, Baron Bunny. No one escapes my sight.
Fuck, I can't. Damn, okay.
Come on, we can do it. Don't worry. I'll protect us. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hi.
Wind blade!
Okay. Well, that was incredibly annoying.
Cool it!
I don't even know.
Let's dance.
Well, it doesn't matter now. We're on the move. Okay. So I've got 2 of these guys coming up.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Wind blade!
Get him. That's cheating. No escape.
Okay. Nothing here.
Just
No
a few
heralds.
abyss mages. Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss.
You've got a hatred for the abyss.
It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Whatever you say, bud.
I'll protect us.
I'm curious as to what this guy's history is with the Abyss. What's the fastest way? Here? I know if I take the path, I'm gonna run into enemies. Probably there'll most definitely be some climbing involved. I'm hoping it's not too much.
Let's dance.
Oh, sugar, maybe. This might have been a bad idea. But we won't know until we try. Okay, this can actually work. Is that too steep?
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Bane's waiting for us up ahead?
He almost certainly
We
is.
should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
I wonder if we'll see Razor again. I quite liked Razor. What is this?
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
So what do these spells do?
think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Get him.
Disappear!
Let it rain.
What the hell?
Not so hard.
Shit. Okay.
I'll race you there.
I thought I had a bit more time than that.
The wind!
I'll protect us. Go, go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
Windblade! Oh, so sorry.
That's it! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
That would be quite likely. I can see 3 of these things. What do they do?
Wow, these will come in handy.
What's this thing? Oh, it's just a switch.
I'll protect us.
Have to climb up, I guess.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Well, that makes part of our job easier.
Let it rain. Hey, go, go, Baron Bunny!
Windblade!
just going to put them out. I have no idea if it does any good or not, but I don't think it could hurt.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
What are they?
But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Let the show be.
Storm Terror's lair.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
Still is. Nope.
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
I remember
If
them
the
being a
Abyss
pain in the
Order
ass.
is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Let's dance.
Wasn't that a royal pain in the ass for me to get to these things when I was here the first time? Now what are they doing?
There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
With the wind!
Okay, that gets rid of some of them.
What's the hurry? Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
No one escapes my sight.
Wind blade! Disappear!
Oh boy.
I'll race you there.
Wind blade!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with me! No escape!
With the wind!
I feel like I should get rid of this guy first.
Cool it!
Actually, I can keep him occupied there.
Windblade!
You'll pay for that! Let it rain! I'll protect us! La, 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 la.
This fight's gonna take ages.
Freeze!
God damn it!
Let the show begin.
Okay, I have to get rid of that guy.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
I'll race you there!
Okay, I have to go and get food then.
No one escapes my sights!
Freeze!
Okay.
Let's dance.
You'll pay for that! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Windblade!
No escape! Hey, get...
Windblade!
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel.
Not anymore, now that we got the teapot.
Once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Sense something familiar.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
I vaguely remember seeing this in a cutscene one time.
He moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up. Let the show begin.
Interesting. I remember the spot.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it.
So you were someone else's Paimon then?
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Nothing's happening. I can only assume something's being loaded. You shushed. Mortar's in the room, by the way. Mojo, be quiet. I don't know what's happening to the game. I'm expecting something to happen, but... I'll bring Mojo over. Say hello. This is annoying. I may have to restart the game. Okay, yeah, that doesn't. That's no longer working. Yeah, it's frozen. So it actually crashed. A tad annoying, but there you go. I'll put it back up again. I want to see where this quest goes. What do you want? Now you behave yourself or you're going to bed.
Oh yeah, I roll up to the party with the handle of Bacardi, and I pass it off to all of my friends. Oh yeah, she rolls up to the party in a dress that shows her body, and she's hanging out with all of her friends. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Yeah, she wants to play it like that. Look her in the eyes and she's looking right back. Feel the heat rise with the right contact. She's playing with her hair, so I know she likes that. Yeah, I can feel the beat now. All I wanna do is get her out of the crowd, and on the dance floor with the bass so loud, making my move through the room right.
Gazins are clashing. I wonder how far back it takes us. Anyway, I'm going to put you back on the door. Sit there. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum, 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 da-dum, dum, dum. No, shushed. I'm not going to have you screaming throughout the night. Okay, we're back where we were. Try not to crash this time? Yes!
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, as it perhaps experienced something related to you.
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Because I have to get to the bottom of the...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your
Shush.
journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
What a strange guy. Let's see. Continue with the quest, characters involved. Lan. Lan is currently involved with the quest Tanquin Treasure Trail. It's this one. Slav, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the second hydrate. And thank you for the last one. Oh, I'm actually out. Back in a moment. I'm gonna get some more. Right, that's 3 shots off. Now, what can I do? I want to end at midnight. I just need to figure out... lurk. Thank you for the lurk. So I need to figure out something to do in the meantime. I have my phone in the charger. Oops. So no frozen works, beware. Oh, never mind then.
I'll protect us.
Are you clapping me? Vision from the Fishing Association.
Mondstadt, welcome.
Is this world learn how to fish? Region, sure enough, has been happening everywhere. As you can hear, Mojo is very happy at the moment. This is brilliant as well. Teach the basics first. Yes, I learned how to fish. I was actually wondering when we learned how to fish. I noticed there were ponds where there was like a designated circle where it looked like you could fish. But when I looked up, it implied you have to get a house first. Around about the time you get a house. I didn't read any more into that because I wanted to. I knew I had to follow the main quest, so I'll get to that when I get to that. Shushed. This was losing the water. Ooh. First place to be on the hook, aim for the fish, catch the bait as well, herd newcomers. It's a sort of wondrous seafood I managed to catch last time. Wondrous seafood. Fishing. She's rolling the waters. Is what we need. Wait. Different bodies of water contain different species of fish. Hold the cast rod button to enter aiming mode. Oh, okay. Press and raise the hook button. You can hold and release the fish. Right, okay, I think I got the gist of it. Oh. Oh, okay, I have to...
You've got it! You got it!
Wow, this is...
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Okay, I got the hang of this. Let's see. Oh shit.
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
Very nice. Oh, big fish. Guess he wasn't interested in that bait. Neither are you.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Stop fishing, yeah. Every fish has got the same species, can be difference between the food. Ornamental Paimon. Stormbearer Mountains. Yeah, sure, let's take a look. Shush. Sun Live as well, more. Armor can be raised in a pool of sapphire. Interesting. In Stormbearer Mountains. Let's take a look. New present, start fishing. Yes. Do I need to go? Do I need to take it out and move it closer? There's the one that far off coming closer, but it might just turn around. Oh no, here it comes. Wow, this is...
So close, so close! Stay cool! Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title! Favonius Fish Catching Extraordinaire!
That was a pain in the ass. This is tricky as hell.
You've got it! You got it!
Bloody hell. Jesus, this is a tough fish.
That was a tough fight.
Okay. No, they're not interested. They saw it and were like, nope, not for me. Oops. Oh, I've actually got access to this. That didn't work either. We got wormies. And I think I spooked that fish. Come on. Nope, you're not interested either. Okay, this one then. And I think I spooked the fish. Oh no, maybe not. Finally. Unfortunately, you look like a pain in the ass to catch.
So close, so close. Stay cool.
I'm as cool as a cucumber.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Hello, Spiny. Dum, ba-da-dum, dum, 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 ba-da-dum. How you doing, man? Also, Mortar's in the room, if you can't hear him. He's very, yes, he's very happy at the moment. Where am I going? Oh, this way. I can't do the reverse one. I can do that.
Have you heard? The rite of coding.
Now if I go for my emotes. It's so annoying doing it in the browser.
Did something terrible happen again?
There we are. I assume you could. I see no reason why you can't. Sorry. I've been trying to get him to shut up, but he's not been... Mojo, shushed. Warning you. Ooh. There's such requires some rare materials. Use them as meat and cooking, of course.
Inhabiting the outer sea depths.
Buy fishing supplies. I can buy blueprints. Ooh, okay. So I need more red fish. Mojo, quiet. That's really fucking loud. I don't know, what is that? Actually, hold on. Let me see what else you have. Who are you? What do you mean by giant? No, it's fine. Basically, I can get fish, I can trade them for more bait, or bait recipes, and I get a better fishing rod after it. I like the music in this game.
Add astra.
You wished. I'm gonna end it there because I'm tired. And we'll be doing it for about 4 hours, so it's overall a very good stream. One more. I'll bring Mojo. You have no reason to scream now. You're here. Herb. Yes. This is a little noise box that's hurting everyone's ears. Let me see. 2 seconds. Now, I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Pixie. I had a few options, but I'm gonna give it to Pixie this time. Let's see if the shout out command actually works properly. Oh, I'm gonna give it to you, Spiny, as well.
Just to hear what you say.
Oh, come on. Yeah, the clips are broken. I don't know why. It's still fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna spend some time tomorrow figuring out why. I don't know why it does that. It's not happened to anyone else.
Yeah, he's like, he has 15.
I have no idea. Sorry about that. Maybe if I refresh the browsers, the actual shout out. Let's try again.
Whenever I pass my mirror in the bathroom after work.
I don't know. Sorry about that. Anyway, thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. This Friday, Jackbox, which I'm looking forward to. Anyway, have a good night. Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye bye, it's Benny.